Let's go.
An orc follows to the death. Lead us to our next task.
We work hard. Try to do right by our families.
Damn, Skyrim Lord of Snakes. Spells have I got? Healing and flames. I swear I've got more than that.
Imperial business, be on your way. Imperial business, be on your way. Stand still!
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you've stolen your ancestor.
Damn faithless Imperials.
say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
So you believe. I wince if you're reading.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to...
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. An order of... And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
I need some better armor, to be fair. Quit the top.
Need a ride?
Depends, how much money have I got? 180.
Until next time.
I'll be back to go make some money.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I'm an orc, so.
Or else what? You think you can stand against the entire Whiterun city guard? The gate's closed.
Yo, what's
Remember what's in
poppin',
danger
poppin'?
too?
Yo, what's
You
up?
better go on in. You'll find the
What you
Jarl
doing?
in Dragon's Reach,
Playing
at the
Skyrim.
top of the hill.
Starting a nice fresh save. Just haven't done it on PC before. Actually,
That's what I'm doing. I'm kind of doing that right now. I'm downloading GTA on my PC because I haven't played it on PC in ages. So I'm gonna play without mods on PC. Because when I played on PC, I was just like fucking modding and stuff. But on PlayStation, it was like real again. So I want to start over again without
Have it yours.
losing it.
I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Yeah, alright then, but have a good night.
Greymane or Battleborn?
what's up, bro?
I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Alright then.
See you later. Bye bye, Papa.
Catch you later, bro.
Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or a fool. Either way, you're no friend of mine. Long live the Empire.
Oh, rip.
I should bash your face in after all you've done. The Stormcloaks are content to live in the past forever. No wonder the provincials think we're all faceless savages.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man. He has good stock. Wait.
Finest cuts, fresh from the
Afraid
wilds.
not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left.
Come to chat with an old woman?
We've got to sell as much
Do
as we
your
can,
good deeds
as
for
soon
the
as
day.
we can.
That's what you always say.
Because it's always true.
Can we at least go to the tavern for supper?
And to think I was going to feed you cabbages and apples.
I used to be an adventurer like...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Take a look. Do come back.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son?
Need a blade? Talk to Adrian at the forge.
So don't talk to me about
Finest cuts,
suffering.
fresh from the wilds.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my forearm?
Do you believe
I
this
can assure you
old
it's all fresh. I hunt the game myself every day.
holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar.
Maybe
He's
you'd
my
like to try the
prisoner.
Or some meat.
Face it, Count.
You don't
Your
prepare the
stupid
meat with
son
any of
is
those
dead.
strange
He
elven
died a
spices,
storm-cloaked traitor. And you?
No,
You best
no
keep your
elven
mouth
spices.
shut before you
Disrespect the law and you
Come on,
disrespect
Father.
me.
There's nothing more to be said here.
Afraid of anything. I simply prefer quality merchandise. No, this meat won't do it all. Too much fat. Smells warm. Suit yourself then. The woods are that way, outside the walls. Walk straight ahead. Can't miss
And
them.
baubles
Good luck on
for
your hunt.
sale. All
Good day.
crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Aren't they?
come to chat with an
myself
old
when the
woman.
traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Do you? I never see you there, bro.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Not too shabby. Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it. I don't claim to be the best. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. All right then. Have you met my father? I help my... This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Until next time. Yes? Ah, good. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. I'm waiting. I should... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Don't forget to check inside the shop. If you need anything. Out with it. I'm waiting. You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? All right then. I don't claim. Take a look.
Level up from that or not? No.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to
Never
buy. More inside.
everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Oh. Huh? You look rather pale. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Come back anytime. I have several. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Until next time. Huh? If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be... You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. For ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Be careful. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. As long as you clean up. You know how to use... A little wheat and blister wart makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time. I have several elixirs for sale. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion? What do you think you're doing?
No.
Come quietly or take... By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Smart
Do let
man.
me know if I can... You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Be careful! If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Careful with that. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Put that down. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Put that down. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I have several elixirs for sale. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion? Yes? I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Good afternoon. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. What do you need? I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. I have several elixirs for sale.
What's a slap with the egg?
Yes?
Stop taking all your stuff.
Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion?
Can watch all this stuff go invisible in a minute.
Yes? What are you doing that for?
Oh, magic.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Yes? If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I have several elixirs for sale. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all,
Oh my
huh?
god, shut up.
What about an invisibility potion?
I suppose if I'm going to steal from your shop, it's going to make me suffer, right?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy
Not
to serve
letting me
you.
pick those up at all.
What do you need?
No. Fuck's sake, come back.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Careful with that.
I'm trying. Takes so long.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I have several elixirs for sale. Careful with that. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
You're coughing on me, trying to make me ill. Like, oh, detect you're ill. Nothing to do with me, just coughing my disease on you. Yo, move.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion? Need something? I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. What are you doing that for?
Fuck.
I have several elixirs for sale. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Need some? Huh? Need something? pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Good afternoon.
It's not working.
Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion?
Quick save it, 'cause we got some of it.
What do you need? Yes? I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I have several elixirs for sale. Oh.
Move. Done.
Hey!
Oh, got him. No way.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Thank you for all of your stock.
You... pardon me. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? A little wheat and blisterwort makes... We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You brewed a truly vile poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments, common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can... You have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Soldiers for all ears, and I'll be happy to see you. Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Take a look.
First money we've got 800. Nice.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? A pity. And words I hear too often. But there's no shame in it. One of them dragons comes calling in Whiterun. The place will go up like tinder. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or tender rack of ribs.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharp.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What do you need?
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
Well, now there's no telling what... My lord, please.
Come to... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment.
What are you
Take
up
an
to?
enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the
What's
arcane
happening?
enchanter to
Not
learn
much,
its
just playing on
sequence.
Skyrim.
The item is destroyed in
Ho
the
ho
process, so
ho.
be wary.
I gotta run back out with my dogs again and just finish eating dinner with everybody.
You'll
And
use the
just go
arcane
fucking...
enchanter for that too.
Oh.
Of course, I have everything you need.
What time is
for
this? Only
sale.
it's are you gonna still get me around for a bit though? I'll probably be like a half an hour, and then
Yeah, I'll be alright.
I'm just waiting for the batteries to charge for one of the RC cars so I can play with the dogs for a few minutes. And
Yeah, I'll be around, bro.
I can stick around for a second though. You're playing Skyrim, eh?
So,
Yeah.
you wish to master the arcane
It's
art?
like Fallout, but medieval times with magic. It's literally like playing Fallout. It's on the same engine and everything, so. Right, what's this guy got?
There's like important golf stuff going on in the golf world, so all my neighbors are like in their garages watching it, getting drunk right now.
How much does this cost? 305 gold. It's kind of like no joke though. $500 left. What else can I buy?
Oh fuck, it's only 10%. Yeah, I don't even know if it's gonna be might be too dark to take the dogs out for a run by the time the batteries are done. Actually, I thought charging them at full
Prospective
fucking
student,
power,
are you?
but I think
Well, I'm afraid
I don't
I'm
think
not
there's enough
much good at
amperage left in my room and the
Should try your
plugs
luck
between
at
my
the College of
computers
Winterhold.
and shit.
You know,
What's
if
the
you've got the
meaning of this
aptitude,
interruption?
you should join
Jarl
Mage's
Balgrup
College
is
of
not
Winterhold.
receiving visitors.
Yeah, they're only charging like 3 amps a piece. I have them set to fucking 8.
Oh shit.
Well, that
So yeah,
explains why the guards
it's not
are
able to
with
draw
you.
enough from the wall.
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
I got a neighbor, I don't know if I ever told you, he's like crazy conspiracy theorist, bro. He gets all his information from fucking Facebook. And he's out this afternoon talking about the chemtrails. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, chemtrails? Like those things up there, those lines? He's like, yeah, those chemtrails. It's like, bro, are you fucking you know what the number one byproduct of burning fucking carbon fuels is? Water? You know what water looks like at 30,000 fucking...
Yeah, just a little bit of common sense. But yeah, our government's doing that fucking to poison the air, right? The same air that they're breathing.
Yeah.
That's all you got to drop on them, bro. That's all you got to do. Just let them think. Like, you got to get into the realization, like, hold on. the government poisons the air the government breathes, when they get through that through their head, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, it is kind of stupid, isn't it? Why would someone, you don't see them walking around in fucking hazmat suits with fucking gas masks and fucking air purification filters on their face, do you? So
Yeah,
kind of not poisoning the air, are they?
Probably not, man. It's just freaking see. I haven't even thought that deep about it because I just think like
I've had like the thing is, I've had people come at me with that, and you just got to hit them with so much common sense that they just can't even debate it backwards even more, like anymore, to the point of like, what can they say against that? Unless they're going to come back with like, oh, you know, like, unless they're going to take it to like next gear, the fucking yeah, they're lizard people, so they breathe all the poisonous air. Unless they're going to go like there.
The Anunnaki, yeah.
The Anunnaki, that's like fucking ancient alien stuff, isn't it?
Isn't that the ancient? That's the reptile. And I think I'm pretty sure it's the Anunnakis, the like reptile.
Oh, I don't know. I've watched a couple of those fucking documentaries on things like that. While there is certain levels of history of like ancient.
They used to be on like Discovery Channel. What was it, like debunking fucking ancient?
Bro, the Discovery Channel just started smoking crack. Like, yeah, the History Channel. This is history.
History
like,
Channel. It's history.
That's it, bro. The History Channel, ancient aliens, and you're watching that. It's like, are you
I
fucking
remember that as a kid. You being so naive too, like, oh my god, these guys are fucking right, bro. I was like such a dumb kid.
It's on the History Channel. Like, they gotta be right. It's on the History Channel, and like you're like,
yeah, I know,
man. You know, that was like such a troll. Such a troll. It's unbelievable.
So I don't know if you remember, there was like when all the truckers shot down Ottawa. Do you remember that?
And then fucking the Canadian president started like fucking voiding their banks and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, like they were all live streaming at the time on like fucking YouTube and shit, bro. And I used to get on the fucking live chats and troll the shit out of them, bro. And just troll. And like all you'd ever have to do would be like, what's your level of education? And like 90% of them would have like, I quit high school, I'm self-taught. And it's like, you'd be like, well, bro, like, you ever think maybe like university is not about like the actual shit you learn? Maybe it's about the other things like critical thinking and like asking the right questions. And like, that'd be it. You say those things to people, bro, and they're instantly fucking mad. I used to get oh fuck, I used to love it. It's like, you don't have to have gone to university to be a critical thinker, but I'm just saying it helps, you know what I mean? That just get him so fucking worked up, bro.
You don't even need to like go to university to have like a basic level of.
I don't even believe in university. I would just do it to troll them, right?
Oh yeah. But it's just like some people though, bro. Like I don't even know. Like I've got a couple of friends like that are a little bit overboard on the conspiracy theories. Some stuff they bring up is like some weird things going on around it, and you're like, yeah, fair enough. That probably deserves a little bit more looking into. And then there's other stuff. They're like, bro, what the fuck have you smoked? What the fuck is the people smoking who told you this?
Yeah.
Fucking, like, everyone's smoking something. Like, it's fucking terrible. Some of the shit you come.
I think that's the problem with the online friends now. Is you get in such a small, tight echo chamber.
It's not even
crazy
online friends. It's like, this is someone I know in real life, bro. And like, you don't believe we've been to space. Don't believe we got anything in space whatsoever. He thinks that's all a hoax, all CGI. Any fucking image from outer space is CGI. And it's just like, bro, it's painful talking to him.
That's just like brutal, poorly fucking educated, man. That's just too bad.
I know, and there's no telling them. They're literally like, right, got children, putting these ideas in their head as well. And
like, fuck. Yeah, see, that's people like that shouldn't be allowed to reproduce, bro.
I know. It's not even being mean. It's like making next generation like literal dumb as fucking dog shit.
I feel like those are the families that create fucking school shooters and shit. You know what I mean?
See, the thing is, I've had it out like in front of his kids, fucking, because they had like, you know, his kids had his friends around and fucking he was saying all this shit, and I was just like, no, and just outright having a fucking massive debate with him about fucking conspiracies, and I was like, you shouldn't even be fucking talking to him like stuff like this. You shouldn't be saying it around them. Like, you need to like, if you want to learn stuff like this, you need to learn it at an age where their mind's like critical enough to fucking tell the bullshit apart from not, rather than just being young, like, oh, that's the way it is.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we never go to space. You never fucking, everything's a fucking CGI fucking joke. We're in the Matrix. Like fucking like whatever fucking idea's been pumping around. Like it's just like, bro, like for real.
I don't know if you've seen that new paper study, literally like published this week about us living in a black hole. Like just like some crazy fucking a bunch of like crazy like important theorists and fucking dudes got together and they created this new theory.
Theorists, yeah. Honestly, you could say whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, they could, 100%.
You got to prove against it. You're like, yeah, prove it.
Yeah.
Wrong. And like, even some people's theories and conceptions on things, it's like, yeah, as you start looking, it's like people ain't got anything. Like, yeah, but the maths lines up. It's like just because you can make like a repeat, like some fucking, you can make a pattern in maths. There's loads of repeating patterns in maths. Just because you can match it to some crazy whacked out shit you did, and you can whack on some formula to your things. Like sometimes it's just like, I swear to God, people are just making shit up. Just like you don't have an understanding, so just like wing it and just try and get there in the end. So I swear to God, that's what half science is.
Bro, I'm telling the main thing that made me think about twice about everything, man, was the whole John Titor. I don't know if you remember John Titor, the time traveler.
Yeah.
It was like a fake guy.
You said about this. Like, you were invested in that dude as well.
Oh, bro, I don't know if you ever looked him up yet. He was made by like 6 of like the smartest fucking dudes on a university campus.
Yeah, he was on the Wi-Fi thing. I've definitely heard about him, and like I remember you telling me all about how you invested in him when you were a kid. And you're
I was, man. I was watching the forums, waiting for him to fucking update and shit, and just like knowing he tricked some of like literally some of the smartest people in science fields, bro. Because like it was a group of the smartest guys in their fields who got together and made fucking shit up that just stumped. Like, you know what I mean? Just stumped. Unless you put another group of the smartest people in the world together, they're not going to see through it.
Yeah, and you know, it's just what I mean. There's just a lot of theories about space and things like that. It's like they're great theories, but quite literally, like quite a lot of space I think is quite literally out of human comprehension. And not talking like on their religious fucking gods, or just looking at it because just how things work out there is literally like beyond what we can understand. I don't think our computer, our processing power is enough to like process the universe properly.
And it's going to be, the world's going to change very drastically in the next 10 years with AI, man. Everything you know that we can figure out is going to be changed with AI.
Yeah, I think humans are limited by like, you know, humans are smart and discovered a lot of things, but there's like a limit, you know what I mean? And like with the limit of, with AI having no limit, I think it's going to help us a lot to like get further, because there's a lot of human pride and fucking ignorance and just loads of fucking bullshit that comes with it. And just,
well, like, I just think like my dad, bro, like
fucking stories and sticking to them for life, and like, you know what I mean? It's like you said, credible people making stuff up. It's just like,
bro, when I was born, there was not an internet.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
And when I die, there's gonna be probably an AI ran world. Like, yeah. I can't wait to see what AI brings, man. I know it scares a lot of people, but I'm so fucking excited about it, bro.
I'm pumped for it. I can't wait to see what it brings. I just kind of feel bad I'm not kind of jumping on board, doing more script writing and selling script services. There's like a whole market there right now to like capitalize on.
Yeah, there definitely is. It's just that's not my industry, man. But that's yeah, I can't wait to see what people do with it.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
It changes everything, man. There's not an industry it doesn't change, dude. Literally not an industry that's not gonna like drastically change with AI.
Where else could I even go?
So man, like we use this engineering program, and you have to walk around the building, like this newest engineering program. You walk around the building with the GPS, like one of the new Samsung like field tablets, and it will essentially map the entire building now with AI.
Oh, slick.
And then it goes on Google Maps automatically and like takes the textures off the building from Google Maps and automatically lays them over it. So like you just walk around the building literally with your camera out and a tablet, and it makes a full 3D rendering with textures of buildings for you, man. You can give it to anybody. You can give it to a fucking 2-year-old kid to walk around with it and make that happen now. Like then it's just like, I see shit like that, I'm just thinking, like,
if you're venturing too far from town.
It's only gonna get better and better.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Yeah, you're just gonna end up getting like little swarm drones going out, just mapping things. Like,
you shall not gain entry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Forgive me. Most
We
will
were at
likely
a
do so because they have heard
we
of
were
the
at a
college
building
before.
the other day, and
This
one
is
of
the
the
College of
tenants
Winterhold,
was an
a safe
infrared
haven for
camera
mages and perhaps.
and
But
IR
what is it you expect
cameras
to find
and
within?
mainly IR. What there's something else I can't remember, but like thermal imaging cameras, bro. And they had some crazy shit, dude. You could see through like
The
fucking.
immortal
You could
plane.
look through like a
It would
building
seem
and
that
then
the
looking through the side of the
not
building in
just
the next
anyone is
fucking building.
A small test, if you will.
Like you could be 2 buildings away and read like thermal
a
shit
standard
and stuff.
spell for one skilled in destruction magic.
I don't know if
is
it was
the
actual
fire
thermal
ward.
or what it was, but yeah,
Heck,
they had some crazy
I look
shit.
forward to
And they had them mounted on drones, dude. Mantis 600 Pros. I don't know if you know what the Mantis drone is. Like DJI Mantis 600s. These
I
are like,
don't know particularly, but
yeah, they're bad boys with like, I'm sure they're like an hour and a half
No
fucking
matter
flight
what,
time on
the
those.
college will. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Scammer. So yeah, casting spells. Like, I don't know that spell. Well, you can always buy it from me.
In the game?
Yeah.
Much knowledge lies within the cult.
Did I get the book or not? I didn't. Or did I just learn the spell like flat out? Fireball, yeah. Yeah, you gotta fuck around the book, okay?
Walls. Winterhold's glory days may last.
Okay,
Well
man.
done indeed.
My batteries are done
I
enough.
think you'll be a
I'm gonna
superb
play with them and I'll be
addition to
back.
the college.
Alright, bro.
Welcome.
Alright, man.
See?
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Powerful mages. You can't fit this fucking weird. For real. Some Harry Potter magic barriers. Legit for real. It's a long way down.
give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially a... Huh?
What?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Way too late for that.
You have a grim look. You need my strength again. I'll be home.
Move, finally.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Until next time.
Proper tripping out.
I'm working on some very... You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. Uh-huh.
Get away from me!
May your weapons lead then. You have my steel.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Oh crap, I've lost there.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Until next time. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
Have they changed his voice? I swear it's different on PS5.
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Well, perhaps that is why you're merely an apprentice here. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't. Well, there's more enchanting to be done. You can acquire whatever it is and bring it back here, and I'll take care of it. All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money. Here's the name and location of the client.
All right. Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well.
We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some...
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
What I'm talking about is true control. Master...
This is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo. There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Jizargo will go wherever he can to learn. Oh yes. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Yes.
May you walk on warm sands.
Good to see
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him, but he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, Growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I'd better get going.
Music.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come.
24 hours and we should hear it.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Should be safe. There's a tomb with loads of traps. We're gonna get fucked.
I find it hard to believe this
And some of you
excavation
may
was
know,
approved.
Stronghold was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened. This is an exciting opportunity. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right then.
This is exciting, isn't it?
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. All right, then.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Please be careful here. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Behold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Huh?
seconds, Jack.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. Until next time. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. I'm not the only one seeing this. Boy, this is utterly unique. This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
My blood's calm. I prefer the... Fine. Let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
We aren't interested in seeing... I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Mutiny. There's nothing to do with me.
trust you aren't considering any thievery.
No, I wouldn't think of it.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're... Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Now if you'll excuse me. I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
No, I wouldn't think of it.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional reasons to hate us. It is not the place of the college to become involved in local politics.
Right, I've taken on that from here, so...
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. It's been a pleasure.
All right, we've all seen enough. Put on some clothes. I don't want to see you treating any of these
I didn't realize you didn't have any on.
poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. Mm-hmm.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something... found there. You there. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was...
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Worth.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please, do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Let's hope a bit of time's pass and we'll go to buy some more stuff at the shop.
got some good pieces out. I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You got loads of money.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What time is it?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look great. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, fresh stock.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Salves, potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
That's gonna make me some money for a while, so I don't need that.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments that are common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Fucking eat everything. Fucking hell.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, You have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments, common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh yeah, you can buy these potions from me now. I made so many concoctions.
Take a look.
You're buying it all.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Money.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend. Take a look. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He's so depressed. He took all his money. Can't afford to buy that, bro. Like, neither of us have enough money for that. Do more damage, so that's good.
Do come back.
Get some money.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Fruits and vegetables are disappointing, Carlotta.
Chops and steaks,
Get them fresh from the farms daily, my selection.
If you were getting them from my farm, they'd be twice as fresh.
Shiny trinkets. I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun, both.
Yeah, your stuff shit. You got people with me.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Hell no.
What is it?
I'm selling potions, so I don't want to know. You accept potions as currency, we'll do business, but until that day, nope.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Take my advice.
Gate's unlocked.
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
I had another run-in with a thief guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail. Worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just
Hey, you.
ignore them.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to the city in a long time.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
This is Darth Maul. I didn't ask you to speak to me. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself so far off. I'll just stay out of your way. How about you just stay out of my way?
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double.
I know. How was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and nothing would have happened to you.
What? You're telling me you robbed me? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Sean. Last warning. Pay up or pass. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that. lessons like Incan? Or did you wish to buy something?
Yeah, eventually. We'll talk about buying something.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
That's right, Alchem.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
What you got for me? Yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start. There's your roll to shop. I've already read this down. A little bit here, fair enough.
Yes, goodbye.
I can't even make potions in your shop because I'll weigh myself down. Ingredients way less. What's that weird shop?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs.
Sounds better.
Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
I'm looking for ingredients.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Said every dumpster diver ever. Probably don't have anything good for me, do you? Oh shit, I actually did need to make potions. Rip.
Aye.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
Yeah, we've got a potion station in here.
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
I forgot I could just do that to get my lock pit up. don't actually have to move it. No, I do have to move it. So cheap.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments. My mind is on my experiments today. What did... Pete?
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something? Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Well, take a look. I have also... Take a look.
Well, I've got most of his money, I suppose, but so I can sell him other stuff. I forgot. I need his stuff for enchanting.
Good day.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough. Thought I'd put some coin in your pocket.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
We're already done here. Thanks very much. City sucks.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Right, I need a cup of tea because I'm just going to play Skyrim forever, otherwise I'll be back. There we go, chat. Oh my god, it's spinning alone. Lost the viewer, but never mind. Appreciate you staying, whoever did. Anyway, gonna let me smoke up.
This is Markoth, traveler.
Pendant would look lovely on my face.
Huh?
Please, don't kill me.
I die for my people.
Everyone stay back. The Markor City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. Take a look.
Oh, it's like that already, is it? Oh. I will be back.
Come back whenever you need something.
I'll be back when I got some potions.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
It's terrifying.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. Until next time. I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
There we go. I did this
Margaret,
for you.
he killed her, right in front of me.
We'll handle things from here.
Too.
Move along.
She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make any sense. What's happening to this city?
Did you see that, madman?
Don't
what you're doing. The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
Huh?
A little bit of old reach magic can cure whatever ails you. I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
No, I want to steal more stuff from the shop, but you're being awkward.
Not scared of an old woman now, are you? Come, I haven't got all day. What are you doing that for?
No idea.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. Look at you, up to no good.
out. Make sure shop cleared out.
A lit.
Wow.
I have potion. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I've taken all the free samples, so we call it.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
There's so much to learn about the shop. Get it all straight.
So you're an alchemist then? Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Take a look. Come back whenever you need something.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, you're interested in mine. Fuck, I overspent. Well,
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
let's make that potion so I'm not making it anyway.
Ulfred, patron of the Great Flag Battle Post.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing!
Defense because of the oldie times.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect
So,
me.
you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that.
How's it
Leave
going?
those details to your betters, am I
What's
right?
up, bro?
I learned of a certain stone
Gonna
tablet
play
said to
some
be
Rust.
housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain
You're
a
playing
map of dragon
Elder
burial
Scrolls?
sites. Go to
It's pretty
Bleak
good.
Falls Barrow.
You're
Find this
playing
tablet,
Elder Scrolls?
No doubt interred in the main
Oh, I'm
chamber,
playing Skyrim.
and bring it to me.
Yeah.
Simplicity itself.
I actually forgot I was in this fucking call. Didn't realise anyone would be popping in.
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get
Yeah,
there.
the bone knives is pretty good. Just died to one.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, must
for, like,
I have my
pretty
sources.
Pretty good.
Reliable sources. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
found the bug?
No, I'm just not playing efficiently.
Ah, it's not too bad for Skyrim.
That's fine, but could have done something just more efficiently just then, but never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
So I need to get into speech.
I had you figured for a mage.
Hmm.
I think you'll appreciate.
They're selling cloth for sulfur on the server. Yeah, the story I mean. It's a good idea.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's
I work for
obsessed with
Bellefield at the general goods store.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance.
I've been looking for
I
you.
love good sword
Got something
fighting
I'm
as
supposed to
much
deliver.
as
Your hands only.
more to life.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
God might get nervous. The man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yes, House Count.
You've got that fire under control, right?
I can't afford to send anyone else. We don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety at the town. Tact. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
Need something? I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one
Well,
would
finally
be
got a
assassin
bag
has met his
on the
end
server.
with the tip of my blade.
Second one or third.
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already know.
You're just in time to say hello to Rugbeer. He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
I'm just here for the flowers.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogveer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
I don't want to talk. Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart. Thanks for talking to me.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high.
I've been waiting for Rogveir's execution. Talk to me later.
Rogveir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
Hate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not supposed to run up there. Shit.
Must have scared him off.
A fight. I cannot best.
Wasn't supposed to go down like
That's why I like the healing magic. Restoration skull magic.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
I use that with a one-handed build and heavy armor.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind
You
heart.
need to go home.
Thanks for talking
Go
to
home
me.
and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You betrayed
Get
us!
on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum and betrayed his high king. Does she know now?
Traitor!
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Tori. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or leek. An apple to keep you healthy, a tomato to keep you strong. But surely you need one or the other.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort they rifted. Might consider joining up myself.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Hurt.
Hello, my child. Arke. May Arke bless you with a long life, a proud death. All my life, I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arke before me, you see? I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades Solitude. This city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Toric, and now, public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to Solitude. May Arke bless you with a long life.
Set anything on fire, all right?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Release me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What? There. Okay.
Some followers can die if you dismiss them and they're in.
No, my follower's like right by me. I've just got a letter of inheritance because my follower died.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Yes.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war,
What a lot of
many more
hours of
ships come through
Skyrim.
these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And
Is
they
this your
pass
first
through
playthrough?
dangerous
Hold on, bro. I'm
waters.
trying to assist combo.
We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Staying safe, I hope.
Right, what were we saying?
I had a lot of hours on Skyrim. Is this your first playthrough?
No, it's not.
No.
Huh?
What's your build or your go-to?
I don't know. I've played pretty much every style of build you can have in Skyrim.
You should see me when you...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends. If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin, well, I'm your man. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
Need something for a potion? You're certainly in the right place.
So what are your needs? Perhaps a pinch of this and a bit of that, hmm?
Need something?
Need something?
Yes.
Hmm?
What do you need, handsome? Hi there. If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Huh? Get away from me.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Hmm? Need something?
Need something for a potion? You're certainly in the right place.
Yes. Hmm?
Put that down.
Yes. Put that down.
So what are your needs? Perhaps a pinch of this and a bit of that, hmm?
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard. You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Oh, okay.
Need something? Is there something I can do for you? Need something? If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Moran.
Can I help you with some herbal needs? Put that down. Get away from me. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Oh, well. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Don't forget, it's good to... No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you. Until next time.
Huh?
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Hey, Puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to get some BPs on server?
No.
No.
No, I haven't been playing it, bro.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from... Take a look. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions. Hmm?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Biren said you got... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Ooh.
Someone just sprayed me down with the silence AK. Lighthouse might work.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Hey, wanna play tag? Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
He just left his body in the trunk.
Proudspire Manor. Now there's a fine home. Up for sale, too. If you're interested, talk to the steward in the keep.
No, because I have to do a quest for him. I have to run around and do loads of shit. Mentioning quests. What was I doing?
Got a second hazmat in the crate. Interesting.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Giving a spoon of ice.
Never should have come here.
Not like this. Hey, be careful. Not like this.
You have a grim look. Lead us to our next task.
Tempest.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
One single ice mage, you nearly fuck us all up.
What was that?
The fuck?
Out of the way, meat. Someone there!
Release me.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I'm on your side.
You know that I can.
Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up. Please, help me. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry, and get me out of this cage before they come for me. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me here. Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. All right, then.
Which way is she?
Keep the blade ready. Hey!
did I ever come here?
What was that?
library is just through here. We're getting close now.
Of the arcade.
I've got to get out of here.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. Fine. Let's trade then.
More damage.
Just to our next task.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. How dare you!
Good, got like Skyrim fans. I've even got health potions They help.
Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it? Yes, you certainly do. You'll be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you.
I thought you could have him as a follower.
Until next time. Yeah, you'll be going back. Let this whole... Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you.
I need your help with something private.
Can you possibly
New
help
here too, eh?
Jazarko?
I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
I'm not a Nord, I'm an orc. What the fuck?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now... But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I told you, it's from my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade. It doesn't matter. It's also none of your concern. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back. Mm-hmm.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off-limits. There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look, then. If you ever need... Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own. I've already made it very clear that all of my trade... Look how persistent you are. Charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me? You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now? It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal? Yes. I thought we'd gotten past that bit already. Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff. Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact. All right, then.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal. Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself. No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off-limits.
It is difficult to admit, but Jezargo could still use some help. Jezargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jezargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this? Jezargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jezargo stand out as a mage. But Jezargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jezargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jezargo when you are ready. Ha! You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jezargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jezargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jezargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
My blood's calm. I prefer... Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I don't want to see you treating any hundreds of you. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Fight well.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Ah, yes. Well, I'll be sure and stop by the Arcanium later. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Ayleid, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel it? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. Yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aran is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
The local Nords may not
I'm
like
afraid I
us
must
too
intrude.
much.
It is urgent that I speak with your associate
having
immediately.
access to enchanted
This is
weapons
most
and armor.
important. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sigil Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Hey!
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
to enchant. But that's it, I'm done with.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is... something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to say
what is
something?
the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tofdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. All right then.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. What? Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do with their time. I have made it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage. I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but... well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. Take care now.
I have many important things on my... Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my time.
Time to go make some money.
Be careful!
Do you have any idea? Take a look.
This place has seen better days.
You're here for...
It's not
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes, yes, goodbye.
Welcome to the Bond Brawl. What can I do for you? I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you... around? Welcome to the Brawl. What can I do for you? I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run Pond Prawn over... Until... next time. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? I have pickings made. Take a look.
Finally. Right.
All right, then.
Buying and selling fine
Looking to stay
jewelry
alive?
here.
Why take a chance?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Never done an honest day's work in your life. I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come
What
find
brings you to Balamon today? Repair the finest weapons and armor.
Selling fine jewelry here.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. Nothing like the smell
You
of
have
a
a
white
grim
hot
look.
blade.
Fine. Let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20...
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
I suppose I could do worse.
I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir
Thank
for
you.
sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Just what you see here.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Anything
New
you can
around
find
Lifton?
would be of great
Take
help.
my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunk... You looking for something or what? Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
I don't know why I bother.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
What is it?
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity. Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland. I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer, to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire, how could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
Rip.
Talos guide you. How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? Talos bless you, my child. Blessings of Talos upon you. Huh? Yeah? Need something?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. What in the name of Oblivion do you want? Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear, and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the Thieves' Guild. Make me angry, and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Bitch, please.
I believe we're done.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative. Thank you. Do hurry, please. Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now. Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple,
Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire. Mm-hmm.
Come to see Balorman perform miracles. Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
Back, motherfucker. Took your sweet time getting to me, cheeky prick.
All right then.
Probably start a revolt and get all the kids to kill the orphanage person.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grella.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grella. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. You should go. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grella the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. I'm sorry, no. Grelod is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do.
I'm really afraid of Grella.
What do you want? You have no business being
here. She was
here.
so mad. I got
This
double
is an
for being
orphanage,
exact.
not an inn. Be gone from here.
I hate it here. Grella the Kind is the meanest person in all of Skyrim. A little boy who lived here, Aventus Saratina. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died. He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Gredlin. I really hope he does. Bye.
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grilla would let any
I'm
of us
strong
get adopted.
and
I do
quick,
hope Mummy and
especially
Father not since
anything
Aventus
you
took
want.
off. Ever since
Alright
that
then,
Aventus
adopt
boy
me.
left, Grilla has been so angry.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
Good intentions.
Grelod is dead! Aventus did it!
Hooray! Grelod the Kind is dead at last! We're saved! Yay!
Aventus really did it! He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelod.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hooray! We love you, Dark Brotherhood! Victory is yours! I submit! When Aventus escaped, Grelod got meaner than ever. I really thought he was going to kill one of us. Guess not. I can't believe it! Grelod is dead? She's really dead.
Victory is yours! I submit! Mercy!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys.
The guards would listen to Viola. They'd have caught the butcher by now.
Here we go.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
A few septims for my supper is
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Charity.
Thanks.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Give you a coin. Okay, greedy.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Oh, there's a guard right there. It's not handy.
I ask only for a little charity. Will you spare a few coins to help me? One who's got nothing.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Excellent. I didn't ask.
Did Viola send you to bother me? Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon, and introduce him to the headman's axe. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can...
Why, you little filth...
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help
the
me...
wood of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I would have found it by now. I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. Watch it! Get away from me! Hey! Watch it! Oh, so you're an alchemist then? Hope to see you again soon. I'm so close to the answer. I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. I hope you have coin to spend and you're not just here to gawk at my goods. I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. I hope you have coins to spend. Not just here to gawk at my goods.
Alright, bro, I don't want to go at your goods.
Take a look. Hope to see you again soon.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop it? Me? I have no part in it.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult. That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might... All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. Take a look.
Ooh, ingredients.
Do come again.
The North. Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
You don't know what freedom really... The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay. That's the spirit. We're here to teach you a lesson.
This'll teach you not to take things that don't belong to you.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along. Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Almost had me, bro. Almost had me.
My blood's calm. I prefer... Fine. Let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds. time to drop.
Fine.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. lead us to our next task.
Oh, wait. I want to use it. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
You still got money. I need to take it. Can't sell the sword. Rip. Right, is she gonna get my money back? Maybe not. Fuck. Okay, so we need those. Some books. Oh fuck, got nothing else to sell him.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
You get distracted, bro. There's all these side quests everywhere. Right, Bleak Falls Barrow, let's get over and done with. Catch fish with your bare
Arcade's sake. Help me! Help! Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. Help me! Help! Get me down! Help me! Help! You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Right. Let's do this now.
Keep your blade ready. You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
You carry this, 'cause it's too heavy for me. You go see that? I bet.
Lead us to our next task. Mighty impressive. You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
God might get nervous. Man approaches with his weapon. You look tired, friend. The bannered mare has beds for rent.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much old... Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon
Leave me
decides to
alone.
attack
I want to
Wi-Fi,
hear about this dragon.
I don't know if we can stop it.
I want to hear about this dragon.
Leave me alone.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need
I'll see you with the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the yard. The Half of White Run, I think. Trouble? Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, let's go fight this dragon.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Yeah, this dragon's flying around everywhere. You heard?
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed. Be careful! Turn around and go left.
How am I gonna fight this thing? I'm a fire mage. Just let everyone else fight it.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Other spells if I go. No.
damn good shooting, boys.
Everybody, get back! North follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
Oh, crap.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Oh, the Dragonborn.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiberseptim himself. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Some of that. Anyway, Jack, I'm gonna end it there because I need to go get some sleep. So, thanks for watching. I'll catch you soon.